One we've plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he got to it. Oh, big opportunity! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. An impressive run. Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass from Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. And he's broken free. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kylian Mbappe. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
In a decent position now. Oh, breezing past him. Well, possession lost by Spain. Yamal. Wonderfully weighted pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. France looking dangerous here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be threatening. In position. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And so there it is. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Might it be Mbappe? Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Nico Williams. Went in strongly, decisively. Might lead to a chance. Williams. Good tackle, taken away. Decent position. And Torres on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent chance. And holds on to it confidently. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
They must finish here.
Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he's broken free. Huge block. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. How about the cross? Chance for Dembélé. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodri. Torres. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. 10 minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Might do damage on the break. And darting through. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Cornet. And Spain regaining possession. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, he's given us away. Here. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Germany.
Well, that defeat last time...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Nick Woltemade. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, terrific save! The corner from Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. England looking dangerous. Harry Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And take it away. Woltemade. Could be. Superbly read and executed. Harry Kane slips it through. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Harry Kane. Well, that one has promise. Serge Gnabry. And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Well, this could really help the cause. Gnabry to reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? The cross is on. Determined defending. Bad pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And Bellingham. Kane. Harry Kane, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goretzka. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And losing the ball there. Leon Goretzka. Might do damage on the break. Can he get one back? Determined to keep moving. Gnabry! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rashford. Well, a textbook interception. Feeding it through. And he's in an offside position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kimmich. Chance for the leveller. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Saka. Playing with patience. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Read it well. Bellingham. And the ball in behind the defenders. And just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rashford. Now Harry Kane, electing to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kane. Promising move this from England. Takes aim. That was going in. Looking to cut inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wirtz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jude Bellingham. Possibilities for them to counter. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Can they open things up? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Saka. Florian Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Good ball over the top. Well, it might still work out for them. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That Football fan, look. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And he did well to cut it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. Dangerous ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Lionel Messi. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Sadio Kone. Went in strongly, decisively. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Can he score? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, skipping away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And threaded through by Mbappe. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Not a huge chunk. And he's made headway. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And with that... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Paredes. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Thoughtful play. Ready to break, perhaps. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Determined defending. It's a neat move. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Paredes. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alvarez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Outrageously skillful. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me. Oh, it's on! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Saka. And look at this! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could take the lead. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Very effective pass. He's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That's well read defensively.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Saka. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Good ball over the top. And cutting it out. Torres. Fine pass. And he's made the run. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
That's not a bad ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. And possibilities here. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Perfect tackle. Kane. Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Williams. Waited well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons.
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rashford. Well, a good tackle. Threading it. Rashford. Harry Kane. Really sound defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressure applied. Nico Williams. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And good anticipation. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a lovely ball. Bellingham! The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Spot on with that tackle. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Rashford! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he read it well. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Smart defending. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. He's in here. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Nice looking pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. To the pitch. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And possibilities here. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, can they do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And passing it well. The cross is on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just the challenge that was required. Impressive build-up. And here he is, Lionel Messi. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice weight on the pass. And that'll be offside. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. Could reduce the deficit. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he has options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he put it away? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Voltemade. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Goretzka. Can he find the right pass? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And look at this! Messi! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Nick Woltemade. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could catch them on the break. Alvarez. Messi. Chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Florian Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he? And he got to it fairly easily. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Paredes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Shaping to shoot. Vigorous defending. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be threatening. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. In it goes! Now, hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
No, high-quality defending. Teammates available. Delightful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fantastic ball. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, that was a big chance for France to take the lead there. But what a brilliant save from the keeper. He's really pulled out all the stops on that occasion.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to do damage. Now he must favour the cross. Thwarting him. And that is offside. Kylian Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And offside it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Torres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And so it is, the first... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Cucurella. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent run in possession. And caught by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? And there it breaks down. Torres. Well read to ease the pressure. Yamal. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. 30 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Ferran Torres. Can he do it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he takes it away. Michael Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, he looks threatening. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Subimendi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Germany against England.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcus Rashford. Germany could get in behind the defence. Chance to finish. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Decent position. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And roaming free here. And intercepting it. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, big opportunity. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
Oh, far from the ideal pass. Florian Wirtz. Adeyemi. That's a good ball. Well, not away properly. Bellingham, real chance, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Kane. Oh, useful ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back underway, and here's the question, can England come up with another goal? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Saka. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Good work from Germany to win it back. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Raum. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
A really good pass. Bellingham! Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And cuts inside. A good and fair challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nick Woltemade. And cutting in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, read it really well. Decent position for Germany to be in. And this could be threatening. That's a good-looking shot. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well-timed tackle. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Germany pushing forward with options available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Saka. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Serge Gnabry. Could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. Promising possession, this. Nick Woltemade. Wirtz. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. Involving two. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Messi! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Here's the side France will
he's
go
through
with.
on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alvarez. Martinez. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Messi! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Messi. Messi! Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Effective piece of pressing. And Dembele's given it away. Waited well. Ready to strike. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alvarez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martinez! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Dembele. An alert intervention. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And France pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
They could level it. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Chance to cross. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Can they forge ahead? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, there it is. The first half is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Confident attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. And striking it. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Can he give them the lead? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Danger still on. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Splendid defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. Has a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And possession changing hands. He has teammates around him. And he read it well. And look at this! Oh, terrific save! Fired over by Messi. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Could be. Has got to score. He had to score, and he does. Nahuel Molina. It's with Paredes. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Individual brilliance. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Messi. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. And offside it is. And he has options available. And threading it through. Can he put it away? And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Paredes. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Oh, still something on here. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the whistle. All Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Torres. On to Williams. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. What a vital intervention. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Clean challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. There to win it back. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Wasteful from Spain. And a throw in. Went in strongly, decisively. Good-looking pass. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Too easy. Far too easy. Shot is on! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good tackle, take it away. And England pushing forward with options available. Fine pass. Sent through. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Referee intervening. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lamine Yamal. And England's come away with it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Yamal. He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. A super tackle, and they've won possession. The verdict is offside here. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart. And showing fine vision. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Effective challenge. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Rashford! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Decent looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Harry Kane. Quick break could be on. Good looking effort! Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
An effective challenge. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Plenty of support here. Might work out, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a brisk run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice looking pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Not troubling the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And passing it well. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the threat is there. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Karim Adeyemi. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Adeyemi. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Voltemade. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. And here he is, Lionel Messi. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Serge Gnabry. Promising move from Germany. In position. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nahuel Molina. It's with Paredes. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Serge Gnabry. Messi. Can anyone stop him? Surely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Goretzka. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. And played in by Kimmich. Tagliafico. Really coordinated press. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alvarez. And with that, the first half draw. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. Oh, it might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Just straying offside. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Raum. Good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good pressure to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Enzo Fernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Messi. Alvarez. And Messi. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Smart defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, ball back with Germany now. Can they take advantage? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Chance to play it in. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alvarez. Clean challenge. Goretzka. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy.
They must finish here.
Splendid challenge, that!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Plenty of support here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. David. Yildiz. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre
Oh, he's
Kalou.
through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, you'll have a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And Juventus will get the throw in. Francisco Conceição. And on to Yildiz. Big chance. An alert piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he convert? Oh, so near, off the post. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played into the box. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And credit due, a good intervention. Jonathan David. Excellent vision. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Committed challenge. Could be threatening and calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Jonathan David. Well, he's won the ball. Kenan Yildiz. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. David. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. Kefren Turam. Top-class defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yildiz. Ikoma Loisopenda. And slipped through beautifully. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Kenan Yildiz. Through ball from Thuram. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. This is an excellent run. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a textbook interception. David. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
He's played it over to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Ikoma Loisopenda. And on to Locatelli. Oh, big moment. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. Takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they set up a chance? week and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea... Chance here! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Højlund. Dovbyk. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Perfect challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. Well, Napoli have it once again. Politano. Brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Dovbyk. Dybala. Real chance. Given away by Napoli. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. And it's a quality pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Intelligent defending. Super pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Rasmus Højlund. Impressive build-up. Productive pass. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Shaarawy. And given acres of space to attack here. Sadio Kone. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Matero Politano. Interesting pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. El Shaarawy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. And easily intercepted. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Brian Cristante. Determined defending. David Neres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. And Bailey. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Threading it. Politano. Long-range effort. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in. Trying to open them up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for Dybala. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Nice weight on the pass. Politano from a long way out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Well, spot on with that challenge. David Neres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rasmus Højlund. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been... Always on these occasions is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Castro has it now. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. Freuler in possession. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And passing it through. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And now Castro. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Flowing here. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Decides to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Not the pass he had in mind. Bernardeschi. And given away by Fiorentina.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Moise Keane. Incisive pass. Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Castro. Possibilities for them to counter. Incisive ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And in the perfect position to read it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Clean challenge. Attacking with vigour. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Castro with it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. A real opening now. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Good wing play. But nothing comes of it. And now Castro. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And tremendous individual skill. Dominguez. And whipped into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he might be through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A delicious piece of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Remo Freuler. Excellent defending. Keane. Oh, it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over, and I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Openda. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
David Neres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent run in possession. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Now, will they pay for that? Can he put it in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. A real struggle to contain him.
That's how to go past the marker.
Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good distribution. Oh, could be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ikoma Luis Openda. The Bianconeri have given it away. He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Might work out. Politano from a long way out. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Good-looking move. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And away they go again into the second half. McTominay, it's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Onguissa. Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And look at this! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Politano. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Jonathan David. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And possibilities here. Will it go in? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Being pressed here. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Decent pass. And a shot from some way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending. Promising ball. And it's whipped in early. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. This looks more than decent. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the oh, surely! Punched away. Might work out. And it's opening up. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Given away by Napoli. In with a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Opportunity missed. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance for Dybala. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Good clearance. Well, spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
What can they do from here? Can they set up a chance? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Bernardeschi. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bailey. Here's Cristante. Leon Bailey. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Castro. Good-looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. Quadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Now in a more than decent position. Dominguez. Running with confidence. And it's opening up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Did well to win the ball back. Castro. Tommaso Pobega. That's a good-looking pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for Dybala. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Showing a lot of guile there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cross might be on. Tommaso Pobega. Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Quick break could be on. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. El Shaarawy. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
"20 minutes to go in this one." Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Castro with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. El Shaarawy. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Kone. It's with Dybala. And teammates around him. Brian Cristante. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dovbyk. And he read it superbly. Castro with it. Here's Cristante. Bailey. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Well, the cross could help them. Dybala in the centre. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And that is the end of the contest. Good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Possession ceded by Juve. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they set up a chance? Plenty of support here. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, showing really good width here. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Very effective pass. Genuine chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Top-class defending. Christian Kouame. Promising attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Possession one. Thoughtful play. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And that's a very effective run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To square the game. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes it on. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Openda. Determined defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Keane. Could be threatening. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Thuram. And on to Yildiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Might work out. Trying to tee it up. Juventus have given it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Albert Gudmundsson. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And he has options available. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. David. Yildiz. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Yildiz! What late excitement, and the match is level. If they can finish here, that might be that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What might we see today?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Distributing it well. And an opening! Keeper had it covered. Quadio Kone. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts. Opportunity! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He has teammates around him. The attack showed promise. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Bailey. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nothing comes of this attack. It'll be a corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Politano. Oh, nice ball over the top. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And in the end, no damage done. And passing it through. Ongisa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mancini. El Shaarawy has it. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. And using the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very effective passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Leon Bailey. That is that for the first half here. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. And Bailey. And an astute piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Can he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Højlund. And Politano with it. And no way through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And options in the centre. And collected with considerable ease. Productive pass. And that is offside. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Politano. And nicely over the top. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Oh, useful ball. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Was an important piece of defending. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Given away by Napoli. He'll take this on. And caught by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
David Neres. The delivery. Can he put it away here? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. David Neres. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Dybala. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
David Neres. Decent effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Intelligent ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what we saw.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Dominguez. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. There to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. And the move breaks down. And support available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dodo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ciro Immobile. Bernardeschi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicola Moro. Could be threatening. And Keane. No, high-quality defending. And the through ball. Oh, moving it nicely. They could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Remo Freuler. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ciro Immobile. Freuler in possession. Well, the manager... So back underway, the second half begins. Very quick thinking there. Ciro Immobile. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Keane. It's a weighted pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicola Moro. Will it go in? A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Went in strongly, decisively. The cross is on. Decent effort! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Splendid defending. Could catch them on the break. Must take the lead here. They keep going. Oh, surely this time. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
Well, successfully cut out. And showing the importance of width. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good interception. Remo Freuler. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes on the shots. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Ciro Immobile. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on... Must be! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. David. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And that is going to be a free kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Højlund. Did well to win the ball back. Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And possession lost by Juventus. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. And delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Referee said advantage. Possession lost by Napoli. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Matteo Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threaded pass from Conceição. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he saw the situation developing. Keeper had it covered. And there's the delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Intelligent ball. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lovely weight. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. David Neres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Conceição. And firing it. Fully committed. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Given away by Napoli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Juventus have given it away. Oh, chance! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Openda. On to David. Played through by Yildiz. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the ball back with Juve now. Ikoma Luis Openda. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can he finish? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Højlund. What can he do with it now? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Conceição. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Politano. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, threat over for now. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a... So off and running here, the first half underway. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pressure kept high. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players
Oh,
get.
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Just cutting off the supply. Promising position, this. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Dybala, now to level it. Well read to win possession back. And playing it through. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. El Shaarawy. Well, successfully cut out. Leon Bailey. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Ah, superb tackle. Able to create room here. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now, who can he play it to? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. El Shaarawy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leon Bailey. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance! He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Dominguez. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nicola Moro. And the chance slips away. Quadio Kone. Dominguez. And Castro has it now. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bailey. El Shaarawy. Well, that took confidence. Can he get one back? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The pressure is still on.
Playing it in. And just like that, broken up. To reduce the arrears. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, read it really well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, nicely cut out. Good idea. He's through. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Dovbyk. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bobega. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And roaming free here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! A smart stop here. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Conceição.